Sorry. Should be good now, hopefully. Hello, Tappy. Thank you for telling me. I must have bumped my hand on the mute button. It's just at the top. So easy to click. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Can hear you now? Perfect. Lovely. Hello, world. Let's get some YouTube comments in here. And then we'll do a little ping. Ping ping on Discord. El Solemn. Hola, comb and mustache. Hey, hey. How's it going? Prepping to get a new dishwasher delivered. Ooh. That's fun. It's kind of nice getting new appliances, you know? Very cool. Hey, Zippy Zach. Welcome. Okay. What's the white device? Oh. No, the AC in my house is kind of busted, so it's my little fan slash AC. You just fill it with like ice water or water, and then you can get a little bit of a cool breeze if you wish. So handy for the times where I'm kind of toasting up in here. Okay, what was I doing? We'll ping Discord and then we shall get started. Also, I did choose the dates for Do You Wanna Jam, which is our annual game jam. I'm thinking August 9th to 17th. So if you guys are interested in that, keep your eyes peeled for the itch page. Sounds good? I see a Greek book. Yes. I was looking at this again today. It's the one that I got from Greece, from the museum. I did give it a skim through, but I'm kind of bad at retaining information. Yeah. Brainoid! Oh, we're gonna play Replicat today. We're gonna give the demo a try. Maybe I'll do that to start the stream while I think about what I'm gonna work on today. Let me download it real quick. Oh, you have a watch the developer play video on here. Cool stuff. Maybe not when Bluepin's here. He gets jelly. That means we need to do it when he's here. So we'll wait for him to come. And then I'll mention it. I'll say it exactly when he comes. Yeah, I kind of like this book just because it's easier to read. There's like a couple pages per god in here. The love life of Zeus. Oh boy. That must be like a chapter long. Hera, the first lady of Olympus. Athena. So yeah, this has been handy. I'll probably give it a read again so I can see who else I should really add. And of course there's the heroes as well. I feel like I should put Hercules in the game. I don't know how. Maybe just a reference of some kind. Like, we don't need to meet him, but some kind of idea that he was around. That would be cool. Anywho, enough of my face. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Lots of pictures, that's my kind of book. Exactly. Lots of pictures. And everything's kind of organized. I think I showed you guys the, what is it? The Diogony. It's a graph-like thing. It's like how everyone's related, etc., etc. Oh man, I can't believe Zeus and Hera are siblings. Can't get over that. Alright. I feel like I should make the Twitch chat a little bit shorter on my screen. Let's see. No. And YouTube chat. Okay, cool. Enough of that. What are you guys up to today? Happy Wednesday. Satisfaction! Hey. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Well, we were working on a hint system yesterday and we did a little bit more filling in the blanks. There's still a lot more stuff to kind of fill in here. Gameplay-wise, especially. Robson Jr. in 1994. Hey! Welcome, and thank you for the follow. So yeah, well, we're gonna have to figure out a lot more gameplay stuff, but I don't know. What should I do today? Did I close Unity? I swear it was open. Yeah. Still working? Oh yeah. Okay. It's almost the end of the workday. Oathr King! Hey. Accidental user, hey hey. As Tappy already claimed first. Second. Nice. You get it. You get that position. Okay. So yeah, our compass. Hold up. Yeah, we got our hint system. I think I deleted the circle thing. But it's mostly in place. That should be fine. Now what? I'm a little bit in that phase where I'm figuring out where stuff kind of goes. Maybe we can work on the Cyclops today. We didn't really do any behavior for that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Oathr! Hey! How's it going? Baymars! Welcome, welcome! Everyone's rolling in to the stream. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Chipping away. Yesterday we kind of worked on a little bit of a hint system because we're probably gonna need it. So that's sort of in there now. Maybe I'll expand it a little bit more so that it actually works for every level. Basically tells you what the next move is if you need a hint. And then yeah, still kind of finishing Zeus's world, but we also mapped out like the last 2 worlds. It feels like a lot. I hope Laura can handle. I'm gonna ask her again in case we need to cut some stuff down. But it should be fun because you go from Zeus's world, there's a Cyclops encounter, then you finally talk to Zeus a little bit. But you never like battle him. He's more of like, you know, this clumsy leader, but he's charismatic. And then we make our way to Hades underworld, meet some people, and then we take the ferry into Poseidon's world, which is where like a lot of the ending gets wrapped up. Sophia kind of faces her fears and saves her dad, and we finally get to face Poseidon. So I think it'll be cool. But it's coming along, which I'm happy to say. I don't know if you saw one of my updates in the Discord, but we have the weasel now. Weasel transformation. Sophia can turn into the weasel. And then you figure out Sophia was the true villain the whole time. The gods were trying to protect your dad. Imagine that. It's like we need to keep this child away from all of humanity. I'm thinking Hades can be like almost like a businessman. He's like organizing all his files of everyone who has passed. Where did you post the transformation for the ferret? Oh, no, I mean in our internal, like, I always do updates in our team Discord. Sorry, exclusive material. Even though you guys basically saw it be made on stream. I was trying to give Hades like this kind of vibe, but it's not coming through. We'll see. And who's someone that's like more clumsy that Zeus can... That's a good reference for Zeus. A clumsier character. Clumsy but charismatic. Annibal Salone. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Charismatic but clumsy. I don't know. But I'm sure Laura can work her magic on that. It's fine. Alright, so let's work on the hint system a little bit better. So far it does reference the entire solution, but we should be giving hints based on what move you're at. So let's do that. Today, I guess I'll make a whole list of things we can do on Pomodoro. And we can do a longer stream today because I have nowhere to be, unlike yesterday. Let's see if we can do it in one. Long sleeve games, hey! Wasn't the streams just Tuesdays and Thursdays? Yeah, but I added one more day so I can chop on this game. That would be great. I would like to release it in November, so, and there's a lot to be done, as you can see from the progression board. We're kind of just wrapping up gameplay in World 3, so I have World 4 and 5 to still make, but at least I have the format, so we're good. But nobody asked, so my answer is yeah, I'm streaming on Wednesdays too now. James Farr, hey! This looks amazing, can't wait to play, keep up the amazing work. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Very passionate about this project. So hopefully it turns out good. How was Crossword Expo? It's called Puzzle Pint. Apparently it happens in like multiple countries. Or like cities in multiple countries. So maybe there's one near you guys that you don't know. But it was fun. It's quite the challenge. And I got there a little bit late, so I only helped with one of the later ones. But you get to use your brain, and it's at a bar, so it's kind of fun. Hey Prav! Welcome! Using your brain? No thanks. Yeah. I get to make puzzles for my game, and then go to the bar and do more puzzles. They do have a ton of locations. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I only started going, it's like once a month. So I went for the first time last month. And you get to solve a puzzle before they release like where it takes place, where the location is. So then once you get the right answer, you punch it into the website and it tells you where the location is for that month. So it's kind of fun. And I think I read, like, there's a different puzzle master for each month. And then it's kind of the same as, like, doing game dev. You gotta come up with 5 puzzles for the set, for the month, basically. Like, that they're gonna do on that day. But then you still need playtesters. They're like, oh, I got my coworkers to playtest. Like, one guy was a teacher, I guess. I got my coworkers and the rest of the teachers to playtest my puzzles. So I'm like, oh, cool. There's some nice overlap there. And they're quite complicated, what they come up with. Yeah, it's interesting. Okie dokie. Hint system. Let's frickin' go. I think we're gonna move this over. What should we do? Let's make a hint system script, maybe, and then that way we can put a function there that gets called every player move in case the hint system is enabled, I think. Speaking of puzzles, I've always thought one of those escape rooms might be fun, though if I couldn't figure out a clue in 5 minutes, I'd probably resort to tearing things apart. Oh, escape rooms are so much fun. Very, very exciting, if they're well made. I've been to some that were kind of like, and I've heard people talk about ones that are sloppy, but if it has a good theme, like I did one with my former co-workers like last month, and it was like a lobotomy clinic themed one, and there's multiple rooms, lots of that one had too many locks, if I'm being honest, like num locks, but it was still cool. There was a good variety and some interesting ways to do things. So I don't know, those kind of things remind me of game development, like in the way that they're made, so I think it's very exciting. Escape rooms are awesome. Hey, Mudbound! You can ask for hints if you get stuck. Yeah, use the little walkie-talkie or a phone that they have in the room. Definitely recommend. Alright, so we're gonna move some of the hint system code to this. Get next room hint. Did you guys solve the puzzle yet? You mean the one from yesterday? Like the event I went to? What on earth? guess I can just get it from... What do I even need to call it? Was it me or you leave the YouTube stream on for like 12? Yeah, I know. I left it on. Luckily, I ended the stream on OBS, but I forgot to hit end live on YouTube Studio. But luckily, nothing was getting streamed to it, and then I had left my house. Yeah. But thank you. I think you and Axel, I think, both messaged me about it. I just couldn't. How do you get char? Get the string? No. Oh, no, that's not a string. It's just a char. Should just be a reference. There we go. Hate that you need to hit end in YouTube too. I know. Surprised that reading out on Twitch does end your stream too. I know. So it's like multiple things to remember. Next step. Solution. Or hint. Hint. So if you ask for a hint, every time you make a move, I guess hint mode needs to be on. You need a checklist, like shutting down a plane rocket. So... okay, we'll do a check for if the hint system is on, currently on. Yeah, we'll do that. And then every time you move player. What y'all up to today? Move. Let's get the hint. Get that here. I need the move count. Oh wait, actually we don't even need that. Hey Conrad! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're just trying to get this hint system thing done. We're gonna do the hint system and then probably work on some game mechanics. Is your coach treating you well today? Questionable. There's a couple things that I need to refactor. Yeah. Why don't you use string interpolation when debugging? I find it easier to display my variables. What happened? Huh. Something has broken. Do you prefer to prototype or refactor on stream? Kind of. I prefer to prototype and like think about the direction, the game design a little bit more. I know I have a lot to refactor though. There's like a lot of dumb things that I did in my code, which is probably gonna bite me in the butt at some point. Some point being probably now, because this is not supposed to crash. um maybe it's because I added the... I think many people here know the pain. Yeah. We all do dumb things in our code. Hopefully. I should take like a week to kind of refactor things and organize stuff nicely. That would probably be a good idea. Interesting. Why is it bugging out on this? Player movement. By not having a roadmap, I never do a scope creep. Haha. Yeah, if I don't have timelines, then doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. For some reason, what is the plan for your game? Any timelines, goals? The goal is November. Oh, Burn Bones. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Very, very cool. Any timelines and goals? Yes, I'm trying to release this thing for November. And like, I'm kind of done the gameplay for the demo. I just need to really polish it up and add the proper art assets, which is going to take a little bit of time too. But I'm really, really hoping November is possible for me. Oh, snaps. Everything was fine yesterday. What happened? Something's up with my player. Hunglish, hey! Welcome back. Last time I was here, I was dead, haven't even wishlisted your game. Oh, thank you. I appreciate every wish list. Yeah, the goal is November release, and then October is supposed to be a Next Fest, so demo for that would be great. Would be wonderful. Okay, there's something definitely up with my player controller. Your YouTube chat on overlay is huge. Oops. How did that happen? I was tweaking it. So it's kind of my fault. It's so funny. Maybe the object is not initialized. No, like, all this stuff was working yesterday. I'm not sure what I added that's kind of breaking the movement, which is concerning. Unassigned reference exception. So something with the players going wonky. Could be this. Alright, we're gonna have to debug some of this. Do you use source control from day to day? I usually do, but I think I forgot to push yesterday. For me, I've been programming since string interpolation became common. I have a hard time remembering to use it. It's true. Try get component. The script is attached to the player. Yeah. What's going on? I must have just added something weird. So unassigned? Okay. There. You guys remind me of version control. Do you use custom tools for making your games? Not really, unless you count the engine tools. What the frick, man? Check if player at dangerous point. What's going on? Engine tools? Yeah, for the path, there's like these nodes, which helps us figure out what their next move could be. So that's pretty much it, if that counts. I didn't really make any anything else. Sorry, I'm just like trying to fix whatever this is because what is going on with my VS Code? Well, instead of this, we could do get. We could do find game object, or we could do find objects of type. But still. Why are you on VS Code and not VS? Because it takes too long to load up VS. But I know there's tools that I can use in Visual Studio that would be handy also. Okay, I need to calm down. I'm just getting frustrated because this was stuff that was working yesterday, so I don't know why it suddenly doesn't want to move things around. I bet it's something like, I mean, why don't we try one of these? Okay, so it has broken globally, sadly. It's kind of not finding the tag. Problem is on getting the player. Yeah, that's why. Let's go back to level 1. Player, player, player. So it's not setting up level. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I must have moved something into the hint system. Shoot. Or is it the level setup? Did I? I must have. Uh-oh. My bad, I copied... Oh man, this thing. I shouldn't do this here. Shoot. My bad, I copied and pasted a whole chunk of code over, not realizing that... No! Okay. Kind of just need to revert this file. I mean, I guess I could just reset the file. The sheer panic. I need to be careful. Just mindlessly cutting and pasting code into another file. Shake my head. How do you reset a single file? I can't even remember. This is why we have Git clients with UI. Oh yeah, did I even... No, I thought I downloaded the UI version. Blech. Okay, let me find the file. Honestly, I could just reference it on GitHub, because I'm pretty sure it was just like 2 lines. It's fine. No. Are you serious? Forgot I have... Let's see, where is it? Okay, it was just those 2. Bruh, this better fix my life. 2 lines of code. Oh my god. This is why you need better error handling, right? It should tell me that the level wasn't set up or something. Did I make it worse? What is going on? Oh shoot. Hold on. Today is not my day. Greek Myth Game 2024 is my favorite. At least it's only last year. Doesn't make me feel as bad. Because I know Foxglove is like 2023 or something. Guys. Oh, it works. That was just whack. Do not delete lines so mindlessly. So dumb. But also, hey, blue pen. Rookie numbers. Ruenders, hey! Atrum! Good morning. Welcome everybody. Brainoid! Oh yeah, look who's here. Bluepin is here, so we need to play Replicat soon. Thank you, Eric, for the assistance there too. I just did something really dumb. That's why I wasn't thinking. Always gotta be very mindful when coding too, you know? But yeah, I should use string interpolation for my debug statements, just so I can punch them in. Okie dokie, let's make the hint system true. That way it should tell us what the next move is, if not the one it's on. No? Why? I'm about to make the greatest dinner ever. Ooh, what you cooking? What are you cooking? I think so. I released after Next Fest started, so I don't know if I'm included or not. Get level solution. Should we try doing some string interpolation? I don't even quite remember how to do it in is it the $? Name. Index. Index. I don't remember how to do it, if I'm being honest. Saw you're on Unity 2022. Crazy. Have you tried out Unity 6? Nope. I'm so bad at, like, staying on top of things. Put the $sign before the first quotation. Oh, over here? Okay, I gotta check, because I honestly don't even remember. Tray. There we go. Stray. Or I guess we can just put it straight in here. Is that fine? Eh, whatever. Typing Bruno. Thank you for the follow. Holy mackerel. Ah, damn it. Eric, what do you like about Unity 6 if you've tried it yourself? What's good? Oktoberfest will probably have many more games. It's the crowded one? No! Say it ain't so. Cool, we're gonna play Replicat in just a bit. It's really good on multiplayer tools, working on a multiplayer game on a short break though. Overall, the tooling with Unity 6 is amazing. I should probably move my stuff over. I would update sooner than later. I know. Okay, fine. I'll plan it for this weekend. I will do the move. And then I'll break a million more things. Yay. Okay. So that seems to work. I just need to add probably one. Do you have any custom shaders? No, not in this game, luckily. Also, just check any assets you're using support Unity 6. Okay. Noted. Go down. Go right. Go up. Go right. There we go. But we got an out of bounds because gotta make sure. Also, I gotta make sure it gives a hint. On the first. You can just make a separate copy of the project, then open it with Unity 6 and test things. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the plan. Alright, what to work on next? Okay. Good. Hint system. I just need to do some UI work on that. Which we'll do later. Because I don't know how it should look. Well, we said it would kind of be like a circle thing. Canvas. Yeah. Whoa. Just like tucked away here. So if they need a hint, I guess they'll just click over here. It'll come down a little bit and tell you. Maybe I'll do a little compass turn and tell you which way to go. That way we don't need to do stuff specifically on the path. I think it works. I think it'll do the job. And then if you want to exit out of it, probably just put the hint, probably put the compass back, I guess. Burke Jr. Hey, thank you for the follow. And hello, Rook. Just got here. Was that a transition I just saw? Was it? I don't even know how much of the game you guys have even seen. You're talking about this. There's stuff I need to do though. That's it, yeah. I guess I feel like I don't show that much of the the gameplay that much, which is probably good, and I don't spoil it. Rather than compared to the amount of stuff that I show that I'm working on, that's just gray boxed. Yep. Oh, do we got? Yeah. What the heck? I did put that there. I'll try my best to forget all the puzzles. Yeah. I need to make all your memories disappear. That goes for everybody. You don't even know what this game is about. What was the issue here? Do you also make the assets yourself? No, I'm working with a lovely team consisting of Laura, who's our artist. Feel free to check her stuff. It's really, really cool. And then Oathr, who pops in on stream sometimes. He's in charge of doing the soundtrack. So a little team of 3. And we're hoping to make the coolest little game. It's a gory FPS shooter, right? Right. Exactly. Hint system is getting in the way. Let's see. Earth. Okay. Game looks cute. How many years have you been into game development? It's been a handful of years, but I would like I think I started Unity in 2016, so it's been a long time. But I only started taking it seriously when I think COVID hit. Is when I learned a lot more. And then, you know, we're leveling up as every year goes. Cool. Seems like the hint system should be alright now. I work as a game developer, but one day I hope to make my dream indie game. I hope you get to do that as well, if I can find the time. Yeah, it's hard to balance when you have a full-time job. What kind of games do you work on for your job as a game developer? Lovely. What do we do next? Mobile games, recently puzzle and match. Cool. Ooh. Any advice for a puzzle maker like me? Down. Down. Left. Down. Down, left, down, right. I feel like it's actually top instead of... Anyway. Anyways, I will do that later. Solly Pass, hey, welcome. Long sleeve games. How far along are you with the other world's progress? So, World 1's done. It takes place in Sophia's village and progresses into a mysterious forest. This is kind of going to get redone a little bit. It looks a little bit more like this one. So into the forest, then she, you know, something happens, and then she'll make her way into Medusa's world. Yes, so Medusa's world is complete also gameplay-wise. We need to reskin it, so a lot of asset work to be done. So that's a whole bunch of levels. And then, so World 2's done. World 3, I'm done the mechanics, but I need to lay out the maps properly. So we got wind, we got, what was this guy? Boulder. And we got a charging bull, which will be cool. Although I might make him... And then we also got transformation. You can turn into a weasel. All of this stuff needs polish, obviously. So, I just need to build out the proper levels in World 3, but we're close to done. There's also like Pandora's box that you encounter here, and catching Hera's peacock and returning back to her. So here I give you the option to open the box or ignore the box. In puzzle games, everything comes down to the level design. You're better than me on puzzles, I think. Oh, puzzle level design is one heck of a tough job. Hello, Dustin. Oh, look at this cute art. Great animations, just all so cozy. And then Spike Trap, yes. Solly Pass, thank you. Now I trust nothing. No touch the box? Okay. I did a poll on my Instagram, and I'm like, can you guys resist not opening it? Or would you open it? And I think it was like 85% said they would open it. Really? Curiosity. So curious. Anyways, cool little encounters like that. Really trying to tie everything into the Greek myth theme. So this is gonna be like Sokoban style, with pushing some boxes. If I can come up with a good map for that, that would be great too. Other than that, we've been kind of just planning what should be done in the last two worlds. So there's still quite a lot to do. I would close the game? Are you serious? Yeah. What was I gonna say? I might randomize what's in the box. Maybe? Just to make it fun. Anyways, we were planning mechanics for Hades Underworld because I don't know what the heck I'm gonna make this world seem like. And Poseidon's world kind of needs some work too in terms of mechanics. I get I think too much because I'm like, does the game's difficulty need to ramp up completely? Like from World 1 to World 5, should there be an apparent difference in difficulty? It's a tough one because each world I'm kind of introducing new mechanics. Anyways. Yeah, no? Anyways, what was the question I was answering? How far along are you? Yeah, that's the answer. Okay, I didn't even turn this on, but hint system's pretty much done. Let's do... What do you think? Should we work on the Cyclops mechanics? That's kind of the last thing I need to... last boss type areas that I need to do in this world. In terms of mechanics, at least. Sure hope I have enough levels. Anyways, maybe since we're done the hint system, if Brainoid's here, we can play Replicat. Or once they come back to chat, we'll do it. Zaniac, hey. What's good? Hope you're having a productive stream. Yeah, pretty decent. I made a couple mistakes today. That, in my code, that kind of frustrated me. But productive, yes. You can make a flame that you need to deliver in a certain amount of moves before it runs out. Yes, in Hades we have, in my brainstorming notes, I have fire to back off enemies. So I was gonna do something with fire and, like, you know, probably have a lava type setting in the underworld. What else? Light and dark. Some kind of attack would be interesting. Oh, we were gonna do reverse controls here, which will be fun. Reverse controls. If it's linear story progression from world to world, one would expect linear progression in difficulty. If it were something where you get to select a world amongst a few at a time, then some worlds might be more difficult. Okay, that's true. Yeah, you're right. So I think I've been pretty confident about ramping up the difficulty. It starts off pretty easy. Towards the end of World 1, it gets a little bit complicated. Like, this temple challenge is a little bit trickier. And then in Medusa's world, we kind of start a little bit easier again, which, you know, I might have to iterate on that. And we introduce some new mechanics, which I think does make it a little bit harder. After that, I'm, like, not super confident if I'm still ramping up the difficulty. I guess I'll make sure that this is harder than the temple challenge. And then make sure Zeus's world is pretty tricky too. Ooh, I guess I can iterate on levels, so I shouldn't be worried as of now. It's not like I need to be one and done. Get it right the first time. So we'll see what the playtesters say. Playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so your stream fits the vibe perfectly. Oh, please do tell me if there's anything that stands out in that game that I can yoink. Is there lava there? Is it not just the River of Souls? I don't know. I mean, I was thinking, like, I wasn't exactly thinking lava, but lava, the vibes of lava. Underworld. I'm gonna get all the Hades. Oh, maybe not. I'm trying to make it look as different as it can to Medusa's world, which is very much stone based. At least visually, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it to... Maybe something like this would... Oh no. Medusa's is very much green. That's why it looks like Laura was going for more blues, kind of like this dude. We'll see. I'll let her handle that, but I do like to give references and stuff. Alright guys, let's work on some of the Cyclops stuff. So I guess we'll open Illustrator and we'll make a giant fist, which will be funny. Well, we'll make a Cyclops as well. Ha ha ha. So just like I made my giant snakes. Isn't it beautiful? We got different looks. Just needs to get the job done for now. Ah. So we'll do... Maybe we'll grab an online source for the Cyclops. Ain't no way we got a fist, right? Alright, let's use some creative freedom. Have you considered a cave level? These can be used to fill in the gaps between levels and have challenges. Yeah, not specifically a cave level, but Medusa's is kind of like stone and cave-like. And I do have caves for like hidden paths as well. So what am I going for here? Is this a neck? Whoops. There we go. And should we give it an eyebrow? Wow, wow, wow. His mouth should be a different color. How did I do it here? Yeah, we'll cut it off here. Should we give him some hair too? It just looks like a giant baby. The eye is judging me, right? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and let's do a fist while we're at it. Although, how do you do that? Fist. I hope my vision for this is gonna work. Oh man, it's too much work. I don't know what I'm doing. Thumb was supposed to go down. Looks very cool. Oh, hello, Lewis. This is totally my temporary assets, so don't mind too much. But yeah, vector art is pretty cool. Why the heck? The fist isn't coming out as I imagined. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I just need a fist. I'll take it. Anything like... Alright, let's just use this. I feel like I could have drawn it better, but whatever. Is that Apollo? I mean, it's a Cyclops. Alright. This stuff is just gonna make Laura laugh. Where did I put all the Sophia stuff? Hmm. Don't tell me that there's a white outline on there. See how he looks here. Please let the vision be complete. Boom. Okay. If you ever make a comedy game, you have to do the assets. Right? Maybe for my game jam in August. It could be cool, a comedy club that you have to manage with this type of art as comedians on stage. True. Boom boom, boom boom. Boom, boom. I mean, he would move here, and then he would, like... I hope it's not too similar to what I was doing with Medusa. It's like, what's it called? How does Attack on Titan do it? They're just giant. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, no. Hey, Cece. He has only one eye, and you took his hair as well. Okay, I think that looks pretty decent. He wouldn't be angry if he had more hair? Yeah. Like, part of his rage just comes from the fact that he's balding. Okay, I think it's alright. He was gonna appear from different sides as well. As long as it kind of looks okay. Encapsulate in the level like so. I mean, if it was straight, it would look fine. Maybe, thanks. Hard to imagine with my sloppy job. Anyways, whatever. Let's just keep going. I hope that it'll look good with the real assets, you know? I think it should. Hey, Beth. Welcome, welcome. Hotel Soap. What's wrong with making a game with store-bought assets as long as the user doesn't know about it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think people find it concerning if it looks very much like other games that use the same types of assets. Right? What's it called? Doing an asset flip, almost. So that's when it gets concerning. Batten down the hatches, I hear a raid coming? Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm scared. They're gonna have to witness my, my beautiful Cyclops. Can finally join as I have submitted my final pull request on the final project for my course. Yay! Congratulations. That's awesome. How did you find the final project experience? Good? Learned a lot? Crimino load-in. I think one thing that can be telling when using store-bought assets is that they might not all fit together compared to if the designer themselves had made it all in their own style. That's true. Yeah, you want to keep things cohesive. Which a specific, like, if there's an artist or a designer, they have a vision for how things look together. And they keep it in the same style, right? I wish I had patience for books. Bought a C# book when I started and only read a few pages. It's harder to read technical books, so I understand. Learn lots. React Native is my nemesis. I feel ya. Front-end development scares me, but happy with how it went. Nice. I mean, now you got a completed course under your belt, so that is awesome. And, you know, web stuff is pretty common in the industry. Okay, anywho, so we're gonna do Cyclops Fist causes some points to have a crack in the ground. Also some debris in certain spots. So those are two things that we kind of got to do. And I wanted to have Sophia do something that messes with the Cyclops eye. So we can think about that. Would it be creepy if he like peeked? Did some peeking through some holes in the ground? That could be funny. I would also be scared though if I was playing this as a kid. So we'll add certain... Okay, wait. Let me write down how we're gonna do it. What's it called? Okay, so we're gonna do debris. We're gonna do ground cracks. And if you get in the way of his fist, that's also bad. And also some hope that's enough. And paired with this, we're gonna use like the weasel abilities and lightning and all the other stuff we do. Although this is not really as exciting as my other final puzzles, so I gotta think. Because I have a cool temple challenge. I mean, I guess it's fine if this is more... Today's garbage day. Hopefully you guys can't hear all the truck stuff. World 1 has the temple challenge, which is... getting like some shadows to align, and then Medusa's is to redirect her gaze through a certain thing. So we kind of do need to build up into that. Actually, never mind. I'm just rambling. Should he go like this? Boom. That's so violent. Or maybe he can grab you if you're in the spot. Depending on if Laura wants to do an extra animation. Ooh. 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 Okay. I was gonna use the distraction ability. No, actually, maybe we can make it so that you have to take out the Cyclops like 5 times. That could be kind of cool. Let's say 3 times for now. I kind of like this idea now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, snaps. Hey, everybody. Hey, hey. Welcome. Hey, Lana. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How was the stream? Welcome, everybody. Don't mind my little Cyclops test asset. I made it in like 5 minutes. Oh, you have the same chair? I've had this for like 5 years now. It's been pretty good. Welcome! Demonic Tree. Slater, hey! Stream was good, did some minor code changes and environment work. That's awesome. Very cool. Nice. I hope it went smoothly. She worked on the Cyclops for the last 3 weeks. Right? It has to be perfect. 5-minute Cyclops. Is that like 5-minute eggs? Exactly. He even looks like an egg. We want snow and strain. Oh, you guys are trying to get that in the game? Oh, thank you, Rook, for the gift sub to Lana. Very, very nice of you. I voted to raid you, Manisha. Thank you, Demonic Tree. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Pandar. What? Always with the gift subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness, 20 gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And yes, we got level 5 hype train. Sweet. Appreciate that. Anywho, we were, did we do a shout out for Lana? To Lana? I mean, technically half of you guys are already from there. There we go. Oh, we did? Okay, cool. So today we're working on a new level. If you guys are unfamiliar, I know Lana's raided here a couple times already, but I'm working on a Greek myth puzzle game called Sophia's Path. And I do a lot of my planning on this Milanote. Oops. And today we've been working on a little bit of a Cyclops level, as you can see here. 1 second. Yeah, so we're working on a Cyclops level, and I'm trying to figure out what mechanics I can put in here. So I was thinking he could probably damage the path with his fist, and then you have to take him down by kind of messing with his eye or something. This is all test asset work for now, though. We do have a lovely artist that works on the real art. And earlier today, we did some hint system stuff, which is cool. So your goal is to get from point A to point B. Pokemon is dumb eye. See how he likes them apples, right? I'm trying. Okay, I don't know if a poke would work, but something. Maybe like putting dust in his eye or something could work. A poke would be funny though. Batman Robin, hey. Good to see some familiar peeps. Can you make it so that one of the point Bs spawns a bee that stings you? Honestly, that would be kind of cute. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're getting stuff done today. I realize this game has a lot of mechanics, a lot of variety. So always making new mechanics. So I think I also have like a transformation to turn Sophia into a weasel. So I was wondering if the weasel should maybe, you know, use his tail to kind of dust the dirt into the Cyclops' eye. Which kind of seems maybe too basic to take him down. Hype chest. Yay. Variety is the spice of life. I know. Don't let that scope get too creepy. I'm trying my best. So here's her weasel form. Nothing's really smooth yet. I'm just kind of putting in concept art and stuff. But maybe in her ferret form she can do something to the Cyclops is what I'm thinking. For all the new peeps, what are you guys up to today? Working on anything cool? Is this an Animorphs game? I think you should keep working on it until it's perfect. Up to a maximum of 10 years. Please. Don't jinx me. Ooh. Oops. Should be done shortly before the release of Persona 6. Oh. Who's that guy on the screen? Some sort of giant egg? Eggclops? Yes. Exactly. Yuck. F. Hey, thank you for the follow. Is your target in November? Indeed. Trying to finish this game for November and do October Next Fest. That would be nice. How's your dishwasher, Tappy? I was about to say you can do October Next Fest. Yeah, that's on the game plan. One thing I've been holding off on is just like publisher stuff. Well, one of the many things I've been holding off on. Uninstalled the old one, paid for exchange, but I try to be nice. Okay, anyways, I gotta figure out how to do the code on this. It shouldn't be too hard because I think we just attach the crack script onto a set of points. Just when I wrote that down, I was like, oh man. I should probably rename that script. But no, you cannot do crack in this game. I'm sorry, Pandar. Crack script. And then debris is kind of new. So debris in certain points. Let's get this. I wake up from a nap and you're both on both monitors now? Yes. All the peeps from Lana's Raid are here. Sophia had a rough early life. Okay. Debris on certain points, yes. Okay, try to teleport areas. And how should we attack the Cyclops? I literally cannot. Maybe when the Cyclops appears, you have to plan your moves so that you same time, which equals an attack of some kind in ferret form. Sorry, weasel form. That could be good. Gonna be hard for Sophia to transition to a normal functioning adult after vanquishing all Greek gods and creatures as a kid. Ooh. I think I should go plant grass soon. You've taken touch grass to the next level. So let's do Cyclops. Let's do a Cyclops script. Gotta start somewhere. Okay. So behavior. Debris. Let's start with that for now. Did you have any cookouts this year other than that one? Oh yeah. I like using the barbecue. Actually, we were gonna do like Korean short ribs today. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. But like I put on burgers and stuff, kebabs, just the usual chicken. Yum 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 yum. Level point. Let's do the cracks. Ground cracks, so no one gets him mistaken. Nature Stem, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is gonna be tricky because the ground cracks, but it's also gonna kind of reset itself later. So we also need to count the number of moves, I guess. Or, no, it should be fine. It should be fine. We'll count the states. We'll go through the states. Self-serving, hey! Thank you for the follow. Or, sorry, still serving. JK Pockets, thank you. So for every point, states, let's see. Do I usually do them as enums? So when it's fist down, crack all the points. And then maybe we'll leave the ground cracked for like 3 turns. So we'll just call it Cyclops 1. She didn't see my big judgy face. Oh no, I saw it. That is a cute cat. clear. So on each point, add component, ground crack. I don't know if it's gonna spawn the visual though. Oh, let's take a look. It works. Let's see if it works. Whew. Cyclops. The object you want to instantiate is null. It did add it there though. Oop. No, I need the ground prefab. What do I do? I sold my wife, quit my car to make this game. Getting intense out there. Hmm. There we are. Not working as intended. Hmm. Thoughts on bagels? I like bagels for breakfast. Have you guys had like a smoked salmon bagel? Those are pretty good. It's like cream cheese and smoked salmon. Delish. Dry donuts. Okay, why is it not functioning? Oh, special point. Gotta change that though. Oh no. House mechanic, hey. If you ever find yourself in Seattle, go to Pierogi Bakery. They make this amazing pierogi bread stuffed with cream cheese and smoked salmon. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. I would like to visit Seattle, so cool. Keep that in mind. Bishop X-Men? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Bagel talk made me hungry. No, right? No idea how I got here. Probably through Lana's stream. Welcome, though. Bobo Dodo? Oof. Interesting. Hopefully that's a real place. Yay, we did it! So now we're gonna iterate through the Cyclops states, and when it gets to clear, we're gonna clear out the ground cracks. I hope this is good gameplay. Thank you for the follow! Okay, let's do that. Let's iterate through the states. Something like this, next date, blah blah blah. Okay. Well, if we hit the fist down state, that's when we need all the grounds to get cracked, and then we'll do a void clear all cracks and debris. Bah, clear. Okay. Now, how do we remove a script? Just destroy it, right? So, for each, do the same thing. And just destroy it, I guess. Love the Apollo-gies pun. Makes me feel spartacular. Haha. Hey. We don't allow puns in chat, but Greek puns are fine. Greek myth puns are the only exception. Let's do a little testy. Saved by Zeus. Okay, it's supposed to clear. Okay, it did that. Oh, shoot. Does the Cyclops need its own script, or can you make a generic event-based script for some of this that can be reusable? I probably can to an extent, but it's like kind of unique behavior. I'm sure if I tried, I can reduce a lot of the turn-based stuff. Just kind of trying to lay out the gameplay. And clear? No, clear. ChatGPT failed at making good Greek puns. This isn't too bad. Don't be a Socrates. GPT doesn't like Saturdays, I guess. So unclear. Hamster Hammer, hey. Will you add Hermes? Hermes, right? He always delivers. I still have room for like maybe 1 or 2 more additional gods or goddesses, but currently they're not in there. I'm down to do like Easter eggs or give them their own relics that we can collect, but I don't want to have too many characters that don't fit in with the gameplay. Your Medusa is cool already. A real head turner. On a roll. Best Easter egg would be if Medusa would stop objectifying people. Thurgat, hey, don't make me apologize for this bad pun. And yes, let's go see if they're safe. Ah, I need to see if the spots are safe to walk on. No! What? Oh yeah, that's correct. Haha. What? No. Okay, that's correct. Rack. Yeah, we should leave it for another state. Safe. Track. Okay, more or less it is working. And then we'll add debris to certain points too. Okay. Cool. And the point of the debris is to block spots so that you're forced to use your ferret, your weasel mode to get around. You're on a roll with the puns. What the hey? Haven't touched C# in more than a decade. Oh, snaps. Oh, hey, Kev. Oh, sorry, Zaniac. I didn't see that you were gonna leave. Heading out. Take care. Hopefully catch you on the next stream. I went and played Disney's Hercules because of this game. I was needing some Greek myth in my own life and did not know it. Oh, that's so cool. Long sleeve. I also watched Hercules a couple months ago just to see if I can get some inspiration. But it was a long time since I watched it previously. Mr. Potato Head is what my Cyclops looks like, I guess. Maybe I'll make like a teleport. Oh, that's so complicated. So let's say this is the point. How many Cyclops levels should I do? Maybe 2 or 3? AGs. AG. Hey. Thank you for the follow. Lana did teleporting today too? Really? That's pretty sweet. Gordazzo, hey. Did you think Sisyphus would enjoy going bouldering? I think he would. Paul Adam, hi. Welcome to chat. When you run into Sisyphus and it's all an uphill battle. We do have boulders. I want to add like some reference to Sisyphus, but I am not sure. Because technically he's in Hades world, right? I gotta figure out what that scaling issue is. What should I do? I have no ideas. Like, should I just put dirt in his eye? It doesn't seem cartoony enough. I know someone said poke the eyeball, but I don't know about that either. Sisyphus! Hey, am I in the game yet? Soon. Soon. During the eye seems a bit obvious, right? Too many puns. Pun overload. Like, I mean, all of my other... This is supposed to be the boss type of area. In Medusa's world, it was kind of the giant snakes plus her gaze mechanic. It's kind of the boss type of area. So you're technically avoiding Medusa's gaze, but here I kind of want you to do something to the Cyclops to take him down, but in a wholesome way. That's a wicked story word, thanks. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of brainstorming, and I just punch in my screenshots of my levels here too so I can see the progression of the game. But we got lots of cool characters. So Medusa's world is the first one, and then you got like the Fates here. You got Perseus' shield, I believe. He's not in it, but you get his shield from the merchant guy, which is cool. I'm trying to add a whole bunch of references. But yeah. So we're here currently. World 3, Cyclops. Oh, we can do like, you know when you get hit and the star halo comes through? That could be cool. Oh, Sisyphus, thank you for the sub. 4 months already? Seems to be. 4 months of streaming, yay. Spread dirt in his eye, and then an eye throbbing, maybe? Yeah. For the Cyclops, those eye drops they give you at the eye doctor where you can't see. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we could just trigger like a digging thing with the weasel, or like maybe he can spin. Sorry, she can spin in the dirt and it goes in his eye. I just don't know if that'll look good. What if he slams the ground, lets some boulders fall, and you have to grab them and throw them at the eye? That could be pretty good. I wasn't planning on introducing, like, a big mechanic, though. Actually, that reminds me. Maybe I can do that for the next world, because the boss in the next world is Cerberus, like the three-headed dog monster. So throwing like a bone would be a funny distraction or something, right? Okay, anyways, I guess it's fine for now. I'll work on some of the other stuff. And clear. Why? Maybe show the Cyclops a mirror and they'll die of embarrassment because they always thought they had two eyes, not one. Just caught up with your bio. It must have been quite scary to quit a full-time software gig, assuming it was enjoyable work. Definitely scary. I just felt like I worked at my previous place for 5 years, so I was either gonna change jobs or try making a game. Because I do have quite a couple ideas I want to make, and so it felt like a window of opportunity to do that now. But yeah, I feel like I could be working a little bit harder though. Where is Cat? I don't know. Might be downstairs. Sometimes he likes to lounge like on the deck outside. So who knows? Oh, the mirror would be funny, but we kind of did the shield thing for Medusa where it reflects, and I guess I don't know if she sees her reflection at the end. I was still deciding. Poor Cat, what a rough life. Hey, I said lounging. Having the time of his life. Paul Adam, thank you for the follow. My aim is to do the same in like 3 to 5 years time, assuming the company I'm working for goes public in that time frame. Yeah, it definitely helps to like save up some money. My circumstances are a little bit easier because I live with my family. Also, I have a couple investments as well, so it definitely helps. Will the cat be in the game? And if the answer is no, why do you hate your cat so much? Oh, there's a cat in the game. Did you guys forget? It's not very much a main character though, sadly. You can pet the cat, of course. This one. Only in the village though. I don't know if you guys can see it. Must not be big. We bullied her into putting the cat in the game. Or you can use a mirror to reflect sunlight into his eye, trying to blind him. I want to make it very distinct from Medusa's, which was also kind of like gaze and looking at things and reflecting it back. So I'm trying to make this one a little bit different. Don't want much overlap. $100 later, why have I spent 100 hours in this game only petting the cat? That's gonna be Slater. 100%. I gotta fix my transitions. Anywho, back to Cyclops. Cool. I feel like this might be annoying. Actually, it might be fine. We'll do like 3 different areas with the Cyclops. Three-screen map layout. So then every time he changes where he is, we'll do boom, boom, boom. So we'll go this way. Sure. What is this? Progression slight? Millinote. That's where I was kind of whiteboarding stuff. Imagine being the person at the game company who fought for years to not only have the cat in the game, but also have it pettable. Yeah. Revolution. Oh boy, oh boy. I'll make Momo pettable in FF2. Oh, the cat in your game is not pettable currently? Okay, I don't even know what to do next. I guess I should do the debris thing. He's not. Oh. Slater, you need to start going to Batman Robin streams. Start convincing. He's a mod in my stream. Not doing his job. The cat convincing. Alright. I guess I should figure out how to do the debris thing. Airath, thank you for the follow. Don't think I don't try to ban him. Oh. Alright, okay. Oh man, I'm feeling a wave of tiredness coming in. Let's do the debris. Too many frickin' mechanics. Oop. Hey, it's Rob! Hey, hey. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How was the stream? Whew. Productive stream? Nice. Balancing and bugs fixed. Ooh. How do you go about balancing, I wonder? Just kind of based off the feedback from people who tested? Or you're just getting a feel for it yourself? How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're getting some stuff done. We finished a little bit of a hint system. It's not completely done, but the hint system's there. And now we're working on an interesting boss type of area with my interesting looking test assets made by yours truly, but he's a little cyclops. Those numbers for the core mechanic. I pulled out some of the air. They will need to be play tested in the alpha. I see. Gotcha. Just going off your feeling, I guess. Gut feeling. Think your art is charming? Anything for a placeholder. So we're gonna do debris. Okay, let's make some debris right now, actually. We'll do like a couple pieces of, or like a log or something. That looks a little sharp. Oh no, our playlist. Just don't write bugs, no unit tests needed. I try to avoid placeholders like the plague. Oh. Well, you do like a lot of the art yourself, or kind of just like adjust what you find, right? So you try to put in the real stuff immediately, because I kind of have to wait for art, so unfortunately placeholders are necessary. And it was really, really hard for me to kind of make progress without real art, because I was like, this looks terrible, or I don't know what the vibe of this is gonna be. So it was a little bit hard to get used to, but I got into the groove of things, luckily. This looks a little sharp to be debris. Yeah, but also I get those things where I'm super frustrated because the result doesn't match my vision. Yeah, exactly. That's when it hurts. Okay, here's my placeholder debris. I'll take it. Placeholder debris, PhD. PhD. If Manisha can have a giant hairy egg in her game, anything is possible. Are you serious? A hairy egg? Cool. So basically we will... What will we do? I don't know, I'm not really feeling this so far, but should be fine. So we'll just spawn it at specific areas so that it kind of forces you to go through the teleportation portals to get where you need to go. And they'll clear up eventually. It's an artfully shaved egg. Exactly. Eggclops is frowning and looks both angry and disappointed. Right? Whoop. He's like, you shouldn't be here. You like his eyebrow? Fancy that. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Should we spawn debris? Various places? Alright. Why am I dreading this? I don't know. I feel like I'm procrastinating on stream. Let me just do it. Perhaps I need... My next task should be something a little more stimulating for my brain. He looks very judgmental. Yeah, I guess he does. He looks sad without the eyebrow, but then angry. Sad. you kind of feel bad for him if you don't see his eyebrow. Okay. Okay, I don't really feel like doing this right now. Come back to it soon. I kind of know what I have to do, but at the same time, do I have similar behavior? Basically, you can't go to the spot with debris. I hope in the final version he has a bunch of different facial expressions. Oh, for sure. For sure. His eyebrow might even, like, move. No worries, I do that all the time. Yeah. It's like, I'd rather... I got a couple things done, at least, so... Maybe just pivot to... I haven't even used the Pomodoro. Pivot to something a little more exciting. Maybe I'm not feeling the Cyclops stuff yet. I didn't really have... Well, this was the vision. Where he peeks up, he'll use his fist on some places, and then debris and cracked grounds show up around the fist. So at least the idea's there. Okay. What should we do? Maybe we'll do some game design. Al-Salam. Yeah, that happens. Better work on something else than force yourself. Yeah, definitely. I'll be back to it. I gotta do it anyways, but I'll do it when I feel a little bit motivated to do that task. I kind of know how to do it, but I know there's a few things that I need to double check. Okay. Yeah, so at least we got the cracked grounds in, which is nice. As you can see, they show up. Boom, boom, and boom. And then when you go step on them, you can only step on them twice. And then they'll rebuild themselves, or like the path will go back to its current state after that, which should be cool. I've been avoiding refactoring my battle system. Yeah. Refactoring is the thing I avoid a lot too. Okay. Yeah, the Cyclops thing, I gotta think about it a little bit more. I don't love it right now. But I think there's potential at least, which is good. And then after the Cyclops, it'll kind of ease into the entrance to Zeus's temple, where you kind of meet him. Okay. The quest ones are fun to design. The I like doing the events as well. Here. Oh, did someone say delivery? Oh, we can make the letter part of the post office or something. Or someone can deliver the letter to Sophia. That could be cool. I just don't want to make a new character just for that though. So it'll be more subtle. You know what they say, gotta break a few Cyclops to make an omelet. A couple Cyclops heads. Oh boy, I hope I have enough levels. I mean, it is looking like there's gonna be 75, which is not bad. What's Ben doing in there? Just reference material. 75, that's a lot. Some are shorter than others. But yeah. Didn't realize there'd be that many. Oh no, not for the demo. 75 in total. Yeah, it's a lot more than you expect, I guess, but it is a reasonable amount, I think. Because a lot of them are shorter. For the demo, I'm only doing 12 or 13. It was actually going to be up to... Originally, it was going to be up to 22. But then I'm like, okay, I'll just make the... I'll make the demo even shorter. So 12 levels. But we'll see. How long do you expect the demo to last? Maybe like 25 minutes? 20 to 25? Yeah. Which is basically World 1. Is the demo, actually. So then you get a little tease of going into Medusa's world, and that's where the demo ends. Good and leave off at a cliffhanger? Yeah, pretty much. I hope everything comes together soon. Don't forget to use your pencil for ideas. Bye for now. Thanks, Paul. That's about what mine is. 20 minutes? 20 to 25? Okay. Good to know. Because I did play a demo the other day. The Consume Me one. Which was like a cute little charming game. But their demo was stinking long. I probably played that for like 40 or 45 minutes. I'm like, whoa. How long is the actual game? Otherwise, my original demo length was about 40 minutes to get to level 22. That's like minus cutscenes and stuff too. Is what I timed from the playtesters. So I think I'd rather do a 20-minute, 25-minute demo. And just have that as something to convince them to buy the game. Seems realistic. Yeah, 75 is the entire game. Plus or minus some stages. Like, I even count these as levels. Even though it's just, well, I don't know. We'll see. Plus there's bonus content and achievements, so I hope that gameplay time can vary for the completionists and stuff. Wicked Delight, hey! Welcome. Gotta go and sleep. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks, Rob. Thanks for the raid. I played the demo for Legends of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, and it was like 10 hours long. Ow. Ow. Maybe they lock out all the premium stuff? Who knows? What's the software you're using to lay out your ideas? It's called Milanote. Milanote. I was sold on the game in the first hour. That's a pretty good impression. Very cool. It's a long RPG game, and it was only the prologue and entire chapter. I see. So is there just a lot of like grinding to do to level up and stuff? How do you get 10 hours worth of content? It's definitely a lot more repetition to an extent, I assume, or like replayability. I don't play that many RPGs, so I don't even realistically know. Been using Trello the longest and been looking at moving off to something else. Yeah, no, Milanote's been lovely for me. I'm doing game design on it and like the progression of the game, so it's been very handy. I do use Trello, but also I haven't been very organized with it or like keeping it up to date, but it is handy too. Not grindy at all. Lots of story and cutscenes. Wow, that's impressive. Blushsoft, hi. I got like 20 to 30 hours of content, but definitely not going to put that much in a demo. Yeah, it's actually insane to me that you managed to get that much content. Very, very impressive. But yours is like a Metroidvania, right? If I remember correctly. It sometimes looks like a platformer, but I think it was a Metroid. I should also give your game a try. Oh, I didn't get to try Brainwade's game today. Maybe tomorrow, if they're back. BitGamey, hey hey. Started using Codex this last week because it kind of gamifies ideas and work tasks. Oh, I'm not familiar. Not that I should move on to something else. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm gonna get tempted if I look at this. This looks so cool. Nice. Kind of like Trello, I guess. Or... yeah. That's so funny. Milestones, decks, hand. Nice. I'm sure that's exciting for people to use. It's an RPG. Originally it was a platformer, but I pivoted to full-on RPG. Oh, so cool. Nice. I used it to make games in Unreal and Unity myself, but makes them cards in a deck, like a card game. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I would like to give that a try at some point. Oh, we'll do a screen shake when the fist goes down. 100%. Oh, Brainoid, you are here. We're gonna play your game and then I'll probably wrap up the stream. So I'm kind of sweating in here. But I will do more work tonight, for sure. Shall we play? So play and then, yeah, we'll wrap up the stream after this. Oh, I'm excited! Easiest screen shake is just random inside unit sphere. Oh. Huh. I think I did do a screen shake at one point, so I probably have a script. Ooh! Hey, Maya! Oh, I'm gonna have to work longer now that there's so many people watching. Hey! How's it going? How was your stream? We're taking a little gaming break to play one of our fellow game devs games. Was just about to start it, but I was doing some coding, doing some game design. Just taking a break now. But welcome everybody. Hello. Was great. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Keeping busy. More eyes on your game. Exactly. Please, Brainoid, drop your Steam link. Okay, we're gonna play Replicat. Looks beautiful. I personally haven't played, is it Balatro? But I think you were kind of inspired by that game. Sorry if I'm wrong. So, and sorry if I'm bad at playing this. Armadillus, hey, looks great. Yeah, Brainoid did an amazing job. Okay. Friendly deck. So, ooh. Score 10 points. Okay, start run. Ooh. Royal deck. Oh, I don't even know what to choose. I'll start with friendly deck. Huh? I'm gonna finish soon. Okay. Are those Greek cats? I wish. Yeah, we're taking a break from my Greek game development for everyone who arrived here. We're just playing Replicat, made by Brainoid, who's in chat right now. Just gonna check out their demo, because it's on Steam now. Okay. I'll start with the friendly deck. Whoa. Click on cards to reveal them. Find matching pairs. Your match cards are added to your hand. Your hand can contain a maximum of 5 pairs. Oh, I love this cat. Mr. Butterfingers. Background scrolling is a bit distracting. Score enough points to reach the score goal. 5 turns, 16 moves per turn. After each turn, new cards will be dealt to replace missing ones. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, my bad. It's not the number. No. Oh, look at all those cats at the bottom. This is great for cat lovers like me. Slash life, hey! Just wanted to finish a latent discussion before the raid. No worries, no worries. Absolutely love those cats. I definitely do not want to harm any cats, and I hope that neither do you. I do not. This is Brainoid's little cat game. Okay. Wow, a shop. You can purchase cards by dragging them to the area above. The cards you buy will be added directly to your deck. Okay. Finally, don't forget to burn some cards. Oh ho. Okay. Let's see. Should we do... How much money do I have? 61 bucks. Curious. I mean, I don't really know what they do yet, so... Let's do this. Cool. Should we get one more thing? Earn $4. Let's try it. Oh. Oops, wrong 25. I love their expressions. What happened? Whenever new cards are dealt onto the board, they always arrive in pairs. If you match only a few pairs last turn, try to spot which cards are new. Okay. No, my $4. I need it. No. Okay. But I didn't use any of my stuff. Should probably... Oh no, that's just... Are these just like passive, kind of? Uh-oh. My memory is getting worse. So what are these for? Change the deck or? No! Ooh, that was a bad one. That feeling when you're playing a memory game and and gain Alzheimer's. Oh no. Sophia's path looks different. Hey, Chitori. The music's cool. The music's fun. What does deck mean? Brainoid. Ah, stinking color. Trips me out. Okay, so it's just there. This is fun. Yay! We'll play one more deck. Any deck that you recommend? Let's do 3 difficulty. Oh my gosh. Oh, not available? Hold on. Gotta finish all these. Let's do this one. Friendly is easiest. Oh, I see. So we did friendly. Did we finish it though? Is there somewhere that tells us how well we did? The cats are super cute. Valcatro. You lost super early? Okay, let me go back then. No, back to menu. Was I just quit? We must win. 21 rounds and you lost on round 2. Oof. Alright. That one's cute. And see a 50. That's cool. I like the stay card. Woo! Crap. Which one was 50? This one? No! Whoops. Okay. When you reveal randomly, you often forget which ones you revealed and reveal the same cards over and over. It's true. You need some strategy. Home-held cats are the cutest when they experience their first snow. Oh, yeah. I've done that with my 2 kitties. Okay, what should we do? First card 3 times. Okay. We got no moolah. First turn of each round has 4 extra moves. Try it. Nice sound effects, by the way, and really good, really cool animations. And transitions. Okay, what was it? First card triples or something? Did I buy that? Don't say. Don't tell me. Damn. Oh, so cute. Gotta hop off, running a playtest. Ooh, good luck. With the cat matching? Oh. Thank you. But have fun at your playtest. Hope it goes well. Ah! My gosh! Why do I keep getting 10s to start? $100. Oh my god, am I gonna lose? Okay. Oof. That was close. This would honestly kill as both a Twitch game and a mobile game. Agreed. Cool. Wait, half points permanently after scoring? No. Oh my god. 40 on each match. I just have to be really careful, I guess. Is this worth it? See how it goes. Oh, round 3. Let's frickin' go. Damn, my memory. Whack. Whack-a-doodle. Oh my god. The number and the color messes me up, you know? Yay! What should we pick? This is really great, Brainoid, by the way. Very fun. Earn money. That seems alright. Essence. I don't know. Gain $1. I don't know. Sure. I don't know if it's great to have all of these on. Oh, essence. Oh, cool. This is sick. How do I do it? What's it gonna be? When used on this card, adds score multipliers. Should we do it to the 100? Do it to the 50? It's a long game, so stop whenever you like. I'm having fun so far. Consider burning cards. Oh, yeah. Okay, my bad. I should have done that. Oh my gosh. No. Uh-oh. I screwed up, didn't I? Oh no, I messed that up real bad. Oh, have a good night, Slash Life. El Solemn, this is the demo. Next fest. And let's see. Ah, my gosh, my colors. You would think that Oh my gosh. That was one of the best demos I have seen. Honestly, really good. Really, really good. And you got the whole cat lover audience, which includes me. So I should burn some cards? 10s. Oh. I got no moolah. I got no moolah. Damn it. I want the first card. Damn it. Ah, what the heck? Uh-oh, not a good round. My memory is failing me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 25, 10. 10. Cool. $20 to burn. Every 10th reveal purple card is denied. Damn it. You only beat the last round when one turn left, so not much moolah earned? I see. 50. Oh crap, I forgot to see what that last one down there was. Ah! 50? No. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did this. Not good. No! Uh-oh. It's not looking good for me. Oh my gosh, I'm really cutting it close. This might be the end of me. We would have lost. We were pretty close. This is really fun. I haven't re-rolled. Don't know how that works. This looks fun. You're still alive! Yes! Okay, we'll play one more round and then we'll probably wrap it up, but this is really fun. Does it work on the Steam Deck, by the way? Because I'd love to play this just when I'm chilling. Crap. Let's go! Is it? Adding controller support to Alpha State works great. Oh, it does work, so they say? Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, which one was it? Which one was it? I think it was this one. Let's go. This looks fun. What is percent score? Yellow pears. Oh, yellow pears? Not sure. Thanks for playing. No worries. Like, I'm super into this, so thank you for having me play. I'm gonna play it on my free time for sure. And yeah, I see that you have all the... And what a solid demo. Like, this is probably... People are probably getting sold on the game just by playing for a bit. Ah! Very cute. Very, very cute. That's so funny. Cool stuff. Make sure you guys wishlist it. That's Mario. Aww. Cute. Yeah, make sure you guys wishlist it, and hopefully, I don't know if you have a release date for the game. We'll keep our eyes peeled for that too. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need to see what my dinner plans are.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Did you even show up on? Anyways. Hi, sister.
Hey sister.
Anyways. Okay. She said yeah. So in like 20 minutes?
What are we eating?
Yeah, anything. I said Korean barbecue. Hmm? I guess not. You asked.
What did you
We're gonna go for Korean barbecue. Alright. Thinking late Q3. Oh, I hope you get a publisher. That would be awesome, Brainoid. Very cool. Sorry, over on YouTube. Kinda ignored your comments. Sweet animations, yes. They were really cool. And Kev, play the Axel deck again. Crying cat. True. Ugh, I don't even know what to work on, but I'll probably wrap up soon. I don't know what to work on. Maybe a couple more brainstorming things. I feel like I look at this too much and I don't write down enough proper stuff. Oh, we can do something cute where like Sophia kind of disguises herself as like a ghost or something. That could be kind of cute. As a soul, like a ghost. and nobody notices. And then for the range attack, what were we saying? Oh yeah, like the dog bone thing. So maybe you can get the dog bone. We can make it kind of cooler. Actually, wait. It's supposed to be kind of Greek myth related, though. But this should be my distraction mechanic. Range attack. Oh wait, range attack? What should it be? Where's the fire pit? Should I do maybe a sound-based puzzle for this? Maybe for Thanatos quest, we can do a rhythm or sound-based. Puzzle. And then dog bone distraction would be cute. And then I guess something to get into Hades' temple. Hades. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap up. My brain's kinda... My voice is kinda... got too excited with the cats. Sounds good? Thank you all for joining. We still have a bunch of people around, so I'll toss you guys to a new stream. A different stream, I mean. Where shall we go? Cool stuff, cool stuff. Ooh, making a Celeste like in Godot? That sounds fun. Okay, I'm tossing you guys there. Peace! Oh! Oh no! Oh, just when I was about to raid. Oh, Irad Deb, hey. I'm sorry, I'm just wrapping up the stream because I have to go for dinner. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. But I do have to run, sadly. Cool. I will toss you guys to... Seems like a cool stream, so I'll toss you guys there. Alrighty? That timing. Alright, bye guys.